Okie dokie uwu, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends! Welcome on in. How are you? How's it going? How are you doing? Happy Friday. It is officially the weekend. So for those of you who are fortunate enough to not work weekends, congratulations, you made it through the week. For those of you not fortunate enough to not work weekends, Godspeed. Because I've been there, I've done that. I still do it on occasion because apparently people like to get massages on the weekends, but not quite as much anymore. Couple hours each day, so you're good. Fantastic, Batwoman. If that's all you need to survive, that is perfect. So if you didn't see the announcement in Discord, if you didn't see the announcement on social media, if you didn't check the pinned message at the top of chat, wherever it is on your screen here, like over there, I think it should be. I am working on a layered Jello today. This is a time commitment project. It's not difficult. It's just a time commitment because there are 12 individual layers. And you have to let each layer set up before you put the next layer on. So at least 11 hours-ish, roughly, of just one layer after the next, after the next, after the next. And I need it for tomorrow for my sister's Memorial Day shindig. I don't have time to take... Toxic! To take 4 hours out and just not work on it. Like, that is not feasible. So the solution I have come up with is I will be working on it while streaming. I'm going to try to time it with ad breaks. There's currently 37 minutes on my timer right now. Remaining, we have 53 here, so I'm probably going to run ads a little early, heading into everything, so on, so forth, and there and there out. I am going to show it. So if you are subscribed or you have Turbo or for some reason you do not get served ads, you'll be able to watch. I am not putting on the lapel mic, however. I'm basically saving myself a couple of steps of like swapping to make sure the audio works, so on, so forth, etc. You're just going to get to see. So I'm not going to look at chat while I'm doing a layer. I'm not going to be talking to you guys. It's just going to be music, Jello layer, and then coming back in here where I will catch up with chat. If you have questions, if you have comments, I will see them then, and then we will continue with the game. So that's the plan. There will be moments in the game where I also have to pause to just go out and do something with it, because roughly, so I do, once I put a clear layer on, I have an hour, and then I put a sour cream layer on, and then I have half an hour, because I have to go out and set up the next clear and sour cream layer. And then in a half hour after that, I put on the clear layer and rinse, repeat, so on, so forth, and keep going. So, yeah, Seamus will handle special events and raids for the most part. I'll be able to hear it because I'm gonna wear my headset, but I won't be able to see. Thank you for the lurk, Batwoman. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of an interesting stream, but I need to do this process. I still wanted to stream, and I figured I would try to show it to you guys at the same time, rather than taking like really frequent breaks. and you guys don't get to see anything. So I thought this would be a happy median. And it's going to be a good test because this may be one of the ways that we do it if I'm doing something else with a lot of steps, processes, and otherwise I have like in-between stuff where we need to be doing things on the in-between and I just have to go out and do like a little tidbit and then we're back in here. And then a little tidbit until we get to the full aspect of whatever it is we need to finish. So that little bit of laundry out of the way. Congratulations, Mr. Nighthauler Gaming, on being the official first into stream, and Seamus on being the official second. We have yet to get an official third, but I am sure they will show up soon. I am sure they will. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Batwoman. I think I said that already. I just brain backwards order Jello's at the forefront of my mind. Jello and Blueprints, because god damn, this game is so good. It's so good. I'm trying to also help keep half an ear out at least, because I can hear to some extent through these. My cell phone, my new cell phone that I have to get because my old one's battery is going to hell quickly. Not holding a charge or anything, just it apparently is expanding and pushing the case off the back of it. My new cell phone is supposed to be here within the hour. FedEx, signature required. It hasn't arrived yet, so we're waiting and listening because we do not have a doorbell. So these motherfuckers are gonna have to knock and we gotta hear it. That's the biggest struggle right there, hearing a door knock. So, fingers crossed they knock loud and they don't just do the tap tap label, because that would be obnoxious. That would be very obnoxious, but it means that some of tonight into tomorrow will be spent moving everything from one phone to the other, because that's exciting. I hate this. I hate this kind of thing. In other news, for those not in the Discord, but for who were here, when I was telling you last time about the throne alert that was glitched, yeah, I fixed it. I had toggled on that it would always show my throne wishlist link on the screen, but I couldn't tell that that's what was going on because it was in weird symbols. Well, it turns out those symbols were being caused by a font called Inter. I don't know when Inter got installed on my computer. It could be one of the default Windows fonts for all I know. But I had no idea about this. For years, I have been struggling with this font corrupting websites, and Throne was the latest website that it corrupted. And I was like, now it's kind of a problem because I need, this is going to show up on my stream because my stream runs off of my computer. Now we have an issue. I thought I was going to have to do an entire Windows repair. I spent hours backing things up and combining old backups into one backup. Oh my god, it was a process. Only to realize that trying to do a Windows repair was going to be really convoluted for Windows 10. I guess Windows 11 makes it easier, but I ain't switching to Windows 11 anytime soon. And so I went digging on the Google machine just one last time to see if I could find an easier solution. And lo and behold, in some far dusty corner of the internet on a forum for a program I don't even use called Vivaldi, which I think has something to do with Linux, was the solution about this stupid fucking font. I uninstalled the font and the problem went away. So, huzzah for that. Huzzah for that. So yeah, we're doing good things, we're moving forward, and we're gonna play some Blueprints. So how about I hit ye old play button on Steam. I'm gonna pause the music for right now. We're gonna come on over here, because it is loading. Oop! I forgot to turn that off. That's what you're gonna see when I go out to do my baking. So there it is. You've gotten a preview. But we're getting into Blueprints. Because I adore this game. I really adore this game. It's so good. We are absolutely continuing. We are on day 6. I've heard people being up as high as like day 77. So we're in the baby steps. Baby steps. And I'm okay with that. You have no idea, by the way, how hard it was for me to not just start like a fresh save slot to play on my own, because I was like, I really want to just keep playing this game. I really want to just keep playing this game. It's so good. Bring me into my puzzle house. All right. Coins for the popper. Coins for the popper. Any coins for the popper? I do not see coins for the popper. All right. What are we drawing? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the spare room because it'll go straight over. Anything nice in here? Sometimes you find stuff. Nope. Key. Oh, we don't have any gems. Damn, we're gonna dead end. Because we don't have a gem here for the kitchen and we can't back up and go somewhere else to try. Oh well. We're gonna get some stuff out of this. At least 1 coin, 1 key, and 1 gem minimum. And then, okay, so this is the same note every time with the like the little ducky guy. That's a very pretty pattern. I would love a rug in that pattern. I love those old like Victorian damask patterns. I don't know, they just speak to my soul. They speak to my soul. Let's go the other side. Yeah. Well, there's really only one option, and that is the den. Because otherwise, we dead end it, and we don't want to do that. And we get a gem out of it, so I mean, that's good. Hello, gem. Anything else here? Any coins for the popper? Any coins for the popper? I do not see any. Let's go straight across. We can get coins, or we can play a game for more gems. I want the coins, honestly. Ooh, and we get a banana. I think that's an extra 3 steps back. It is. I want the commissary, but I'm going to go for the nook first, so that I can see if I can't put the commissary a little bit more centrally. A coupon book? What the? Ooh! Let's go. We save a coin on each purchase we make in the estate. I'm here for that. I like that. Get another key. Anything else in here for me? Nope, doesn't look like it. Ooh, the courtyard could be nice. A hallway could be good. I like the courtyard because it keeps going. But I like the hallway because it would take us up in a different direction. I'm going to slap the hallway on. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yep, and that goes into the den, which I wasted some steps there, and it's okay. I thought I saw an object that I had missed. Okay, we could go back over. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Ooh. Ooh. Or get items. Let's do this. You know, I don't know if we had ever put the office in. I think this might be our first office. It has to be our first office. Hello. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Was that the only thing? Yes. Oh! We gotta figure out the password to that bad boy, don't we? We gotta figure out the password to that bad boy. Because I don't have a note that tells me I've found that password. Maybe in the computer terminal. We'll check that in a moment. Because 4 numbers is a little too much to try to brute force. Right? Is it a 4? And we don't even know how many digits the passcode is. It could be like 3 numbers. It could be 4. It could be a string of 6. We don't know. There's too much unknown to brute force that. But I do have some stuff on here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. I'm writing this down. Antechamber greenhouse lever equals broken. East and west lever equals okay. A floor plan upgrade disc. Just insert into one of the... Oh, to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh! Oh, yes. Well, first I need to use this terminal. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active at the estate. Spread them. Excellent. Thank you. Password accepted. Hi, Emery. How are you? Welcome in. Dial up. Hi, Shmoo. Yeah. I should be able to access the electronic mail. Yes. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when can you test the... Oh. Fuse box colors. 10 days straight, crazy guy. Let's go. We need off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Excellent. You know, maybe I should have read these from the bottom up. All the notes. All of them. I fully expect, Emery, by the time this is over, to have like 5 or 6 pages minimum in this book. And it will be worth it. State changes, dear Herbert. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all... Okay. White... only after all set to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Is there any more? Any more? No? Dang it. I was hoping for the password to the safe. Hi, Pamster. How are you? Welcome in. That is the minimum, right? Right, Emery? If I ended up with 4 of them between Mist and Riven, I feel like that has to be the minimum. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Did you have a good rest of your Don't Starve Together stream the other night? Not currently available. Okay. Nope. This service has been... Okay, yep. And I think a lot of these were set to disabled. That's fantastic. Everett, hi! Yes, I feel like since you are a Mist lover, Everett, you would really like this game. It's so good. But I don't have any. Man. Where could possibly be the thing I want? But I'm gonna try to upgrade. Upgrade program. Scanning the disc. It's almost half full. Let's go, Emery. 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, so this is random. I don't get to pick. Oh. Bedrooms usually give us foots back. Let's do that. Yep, that's the upgrade that I would like. Okay. Well, that's not working as intended. That's not working as intended. So I tried to set up a timer to get those to go off one after the other. So hold please while I try to fix that. Because I don't want that happening every hour or so. 3 parts Kern and 1 part each of Scrabble, Clue, Mist, and Probable Law. I don't know Kern. I don't know Kern. Is it a game I should know, Everett? Preset effect lists. File. Edit. Because I want each of these to go... Do I have to set the Q on each of these? Time-based. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll do it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is Low Rent Mist. It's a one-off game about 10 years ago. Oh, interesting. I don't see anything in here that's going to help me unlock that safe, unfortunately. See what other room we can put in. Oh, but we can put the breaker box in. Shut up, let's do it. Because we just got the answers to this bad boy. Okay. So first we have to set all of these to purple. How do I get them to another color? Oh, 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 oh. Shoot. Shoot. It helps if I click on the right thing, because blue plus red equals purple. Okay, they're all purple. So now we need off. Okay, off. Blue, and then we need green. Oh, I have to set the white run one immediately. Of Derek Jacobi? I don't know that. Okay. Let's get them all purple. So the white one is this one. Okay. Off blue. Green. White. No. Fuck. Red and purple. Let's go! Let's go, Dova! Hello! Hello! Oh my god, we did a thing. We did a thing. How are you, Dova? We're opening a thing outside. Oh, shit. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Fuck yeah. I am doing wonderfully today. He was Claudius in... Claudius also started in the Secret Garden, Underworld, Gladiator. Oh, okay. Oh, that puzzle was satisfying. That was really satisfying. I was hoping it would give us information on this, but that was satisfying. I'm looking for my sprinkled coins. It is amazing, Dova. Carrie, welcome in, and congrats on being the official 3rd. Yep, there's a coin. Coin for the pauper. More coins for the pauper. It was definitely worth waiting on the commissary. Coins for the pauper. Oh, excuse me. It is a gorgeous art style, isn't it? I am enamored with it. From the husband's rehearsal, going to Miss Concert tomorrow, so you went... Ah, nice, Carrie. The 2 gem per day stippin' and walk away from the rest of Uncle Derek's crazy... Right? Right? Except for you can't take them off the property. That's part of the will. You're really gonna dead-end me here? You're really gonna dead-end me here? Oh, motherfucker. I have all of these coins. Let's go see... And I don't have gems. We're gonna save the, the coupon book. Cool. Because that's going to be very helpful. But it has dead-ended us. So let's go outside and see that cavern, shall we? Let's go see the cavern. I think it's around here, maybe? It wasn't that. Our campsite is like down a hill. Where is our hill? Where is our pathway down? Was it on this part or was it elsewhere? Yeah, this definitely isn't it. There's like a very specific path, and maybe it's not this one. It is off the edge. Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Was it like here? It was. No, that's a different door. That is a different door. I know I passed the Gemstone Cavern at one point. Because there's our campsite. That's where we live. Ah, up here. Up here. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Ooh, Thai for dinner is delicious. Yeah, 3-day weekend. Let's go. Can I actually, like, poke these? I cannot. They're very pretty, though. They're very, very pretty. Oh. We lit a fire. I don't know if that's a good thing, but we lit a fire. I like to click on things. So if I can click on things, I will click on things. That's how it goes, man. Back up to where we lit the fire. Now, wait a second. Where is it? Oh, down there. It's way down there. Okay. So that tells me that all of these can eventually be lit, is my guess. Yeah, because there's another pipe. That's going to do something. That's definitely going to do something. Right? Right, Doba? I am a digital pyromaniac. 100% Everett. Damn, I really am fucked. I really can't go any further. Well, I guess it works out. Because I do have to go do the Jello thing. So we're going to run early ads. We technically still have like 18 minutes, but if I run them now, it works out, I think, because then I can time it. Well, I'll just prep things early. I'll prep things early. We have to go do Jello things, though. Oh my god, I love House Flipper 2, though, Emery. I love House Flipper 2 as well. New rooms 2, items found 2. We love that. Beautiful. Save and continue. Fire! That's right, Seamus. That's right. All the fire. All of it. I'm debating. Do I run the ads early or do I just let it go? I'm going to run them early. I'm going to run them early. I think that's the smarter of the options. So, I am going to be working on this layer Jello in between everything else. Oh, yeah, the really big ones. I haven't peeked at them yet. I'm not going to lie. But I'm interested. So, the only thing you guys might be missing is watching me put layered Jello together. If you're subscribed, if you have Turbo, you get to see that. If not, No worries. We won't start the game again until we're all back from that. So, just a moment, friends. Perfect. Perfect. I'm back. Ads just finished. We can keep going with the game. I forgot to put the music on. That's my only mistake that I made. My bad. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. Also, Emery, I totally understand what you mean by needing to, like, have something else that's going on while you lurk. Because I struggled with it with my side and watching other people play my side. Esiclus! Thank you so much for the resubscription, friend! Welcome in! How are you? Let me put your name on my list. Let me put your name on my list. Where the fuck is my list? And then my pen got buried off to the side. How's it going, friend? Esiclus. Oh no, what did you do to your lower back? How what? How's the games? The games is so good. This is amazing. This is fantastic. I adore this. Checking for coins for the popper. We had so many coins and nothing to do with it last time. Oh my gosh, that's rough, Esiclus, when you don't know why. Well, pantry it is. We can't dead end ourselves immediately. You don't know anything about it. So it's a puzzle adventure game. Give me my steps. Give me my coins. Ooh, a hallway would be good. As much as I would love the observatory, we're going hallway. Yeah, so our goal is to get to room 46 in a manner that only houses 45 rooms. But each day you enter, you have to pick rooms all over again. You love you some puzzles? Highly recommend this then. Highly recommend. Let's give ourselves more options. Especially because we can have another gem. Anything extra, anything... I feel like I should be able to open that with a key. It's not giving me a prompt, so I can't, but I feel like I should be able to. No coins for the popper. Which way does that go? That goes up. We want this one then. We want to go down first. Man. Getting over to the side is going to be hard. Well, we'll see what we can do. This will eventually be playable. I am so excited. If only I had my coupon book. Oh, no! We have to wait. I need the shovel. We have to wait. We have to wait. Okay, an observatory could work here. Let's go. Spin the heck out of that. Spin that. All right, let's see what we get today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Okay, that'll be very helpful in not dead-ending immediately. Perfect. To our hallway. Seven locked doors? I don't have the gems. That's really fascinating, though. So I basically can't progress until I get a key. And it doesn't look like it just spawns a key for us. Which would have been really nice and handy. Alright. Back to the hall. Let's go this way. Oh, it's fine that the commissary couldn't go over anymore. We're good. We're gonna do this one. Oh, we get 2 dice. I like that. We can get a key here. We don't need the utility closet right now. But a key will be very nice, so we can get through at least one of those locked doors. Oh, you motherfucker. I could also use the key here, and it should have coins for my shovel. The Rooknook, that's right. Yep. More dice! More coins! Oh, jackpot! Okay, before anything else, we gotta go buy shit. Today might be the day that I actually run out of steps. Give me a shovel. Fucking thank you. Now I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. But I have it. All right. I'm gonna do the corridor. Normally I would try to go over and like zigzag it up, but I feel like that's been fucking me, so let's change it up a little, shall we? I wonder if that letter E is significant. Crazy Guy, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Hello, Nivex, how are you? Welcome in. Get steps. But it does dead end us, but we say, you know what? Let's get some steps back. Because we have to go all the way back anyways. Ooh, what's... Oh! Bitch, it's a key card! We've needed that so bad! Oh, show me a locked door, baby! Let's go! We only have one option. No! Damn it, we're gonna lose coins. Fuckers. I don't want to dead end with the storeroom. Any coins for the pauper? Like the coins you stole from me? Yeah, give me the gems. Let's go play the parlor game. Anything extra in here aside from just this? Nope, doesn't appear so. There are, well, that's a lie. There are only 3. So there's one of our lies. That's also a lie, so this is the truth. The gems are... What? Hello, there are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 3. There's only 1 box in this room, but there's 3. The gems are in the true box. Is there an extra box that I'm not paying attention to? What do you mean the gems are in the true box? What? Yeah, there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. And only 1 box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. You think, Seamus? You think? Because that's kind of what I'm inclined to think too. Well. YOLO, here we go. Oh, phew. There we go. In the true... Okay, I was thinking true is in, like, the real box. The one true ring type box. But truthful. True as in truthful makes more sense. Phew! Now we can have the cloister. Perfect. Because we'd have a shovel, baby! Look at the things we can dig. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? What? What? I want to dig! How the fuck do I get down there? Excuse me, game. Damn it. I can't jump. I can't get to them. I can't get to the things I want to dig at. Fuck. Oh well. At least we're not stuck. What's our connecting piece gonna be? I don't want to lose half of my steps. Part of me wants the items. Because I do technically have 2 places I can go up if I can just get a key. Let's get some items. Oh, another redraw and a gem. Okay, okay. Thank you, closet. Still mad. I'm still mad that I can't do that. I don't know what a boudoir is. As far as what this game thinks it is. I know what it is IRO. Some sort of dressing room, it looks like. Well, let's go take a look. Can I? I can. Oh, that looks like a... The safe. The safe is in this picture. I can't flip the picture. Can I unlock any of this stuff? No. This is just like a fancy little room. We've got a lot of numbers we need to find. Got a lot of numbers. It's locked. Okay. Straight across. 8675309. There's no enemies, Dova. None. Fuckers taking my coins. Without a key, we really can't go anywhere. Shit. I cannot afford a key. I don't have any more coins. Because these doors are all locked. And I finally have the key card, too. Okay, yeah, that did not fix that either. Shelf supplies going today. Try and get them set up. That's awesome, Carrie. I'm really excited for you guys. Damn it. I have all of this great stuff, and do you think I can go anywhere? No. I was like, finally, I'm not going to dead end. Yes, I am, because I don't have a key. Because I got greedy for coins. Oh, that'll be fun, Carrie. That'll be fun. For the 11,538 horses. Grr. Grr! Damn it! We have 4 of these. We have the key card. Did I miss? Is there perhaps a key hidden somewhere? Did I just not look hard enough? An extra key for the wanting. Okay, yeah, that's just telling us to take notes. No, I don't suppose we will. Damn it! I was so excited. This game trolled me. This game trolled me hard. Can you fucking believe it? Oh, I wonder if our fire is still on. We'll go check that. It is. Okay, so that remains. All right, we have to call it a day. I did use my key on that chest, and I bought the shovel that I can't use now because I can't reach the stupid dirt clusters. I'm mad. I'm angry at that. At 113, but you will get there eventually. It's a goal. Oh my god, Carrie. That's a really impressive goal. Yup. Womp womp. Three new rooms, though. Save and continue. Seamus, is there still nothing from FedEx on my new phone? It's after 8. Is all the ponies you like, but you're not sure how many that is? That's fair. Alright, any coins for the pauper? Anything nice to get me started? No? You know what today, you guys? Today we're going straight forward first. I could... Oh my god, are you serious? Now is not the time for a coat check. But I'll get 2 steps every time I enter this room, so that's nice. To put it right here. I just have to be so careful. Let's do the den. So basically, I am waiting now until... Hold on. Today's the 23rd, until Tuesday, because they won't be out tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday for Memorial Day. Around plushies, you're a sucker for the cute. Yeah. That's gonna be a complaint for Verizon and FedEx then, because I'm pretty sure you pay for that, like, expedited shipping. Evil. Oh, a walk-in closet with 4 items. Oh, I'm so tempted. But I'm gonna put the nook in for a key. Still frosty. We lost the key card and everything. Ah! We're getting these all over the place. I'm not being tempted. Not unless there's something else I need. No temptations. God, the coins are tempting. But fuck it, we're going corridor. I don't see anything for me to grab. I don't want a dead end, so we're going to slap that security on here. I don't see anything special in here today. Let's keep going up. The door is locked. No missed delivery notice. They didn't even try. And see, I said when you got your big antenna thing that it was weird that my phone didn't come at the same time. I was not wrong. Open it. Ooh. I want whatever comes with this. Anything extra in here today? On your floors? You know, I really should go up here just to make sure that they didn't put coins up here that I could pick up on the ground. Because sometimes they are scattered. Nope. Okay. FedEx really does just blow. Oh, we get 2 constellations. Okay. So we're going to get 6 stars, but instead of getting the 6-star one, we get 2 constellations today. Interesting, because I think there is technically a 6-star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 7. There is no 6. 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. I gotcha. Bunk room. Spare bedroom or closet. I don't understand what it means as it counts as 2 bedrooms. That lets us keep going straight across. I'm gonna allow for, oh god, but I could get items. I'm gonna draft a new bedroom, a new room. I'm gonna draft a new room. I'm curious. Because we're looking for information. The hamster having beds in here is fucking adorable. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh my god, if that's not a mood. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because they threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh my god. These siblings are fucking brutal with each other. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. No, scratch that. I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, it's so true, though. It's so true. Seamus, if you wouldn't mind, would you start the hot water for me? Ooh, 2 keys. Oh my god, that diary is so funny, and it's such a mood. In the kettle, yeah. That's funny as balls. Commodore? It might be. It might be, Dova. It looks like it's either a Commodore or an Atari. Turtles of Bara or something. Okay, it was worth drafting this room just for that journal. You not seen one of them in an eon? I believe it. I believe it. Okay, we have to go all the way back down. But we have 2 keys, so I can open one of these many chests, and I can save some for a room. We're gonna go... That's right, we can go down from here. We're gonna go for the ones in the entrance hall. We get a couple of steps back. Use a key. Show me what we got. Excellent. Excellent. That'll be helpful. Get a couple back. Because we had another direction we could go. We've not added a dining room, but no, we have. We have. I do want to be able to go over, so we'll put that in. You have your grandfather's Atari 2600? Amazing. They did probably take some artistic license. Copyright and all that. Yes, please. I would like some wine. Yeah, so I think no, there's no meals in here. Keys for sale or steps. steps. Your first PC was a Commodore? Oh my goodness. The magnifying glass! Excellent! Because that might be something that we need. Back into here. Let's go to the other side. Apple. Oh! Played Frogger on it, maybe? Oh, Frogger. Let's get a hallway in here. Kitchen has food for sale. There was something about the dining room and food for sale or whatever. Parlor will give us gems, though. Let's do this. Dysentery? Who's Terry, right? Monochrome green CRTs. I need this guy. Coins for the pauper. Coins for the pauper. Anybody drop any pocket change by the couch? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay. This is a black box. Well, that's a lie. This is a black box. Well, that's a lie. The black box is not empty. Bing, bing. Beautiful. In an attempt not to screw ourselves over, we're going up. Any little extra tidbits in this one today? Nope. Looks good to me. West Wing Hall. Did you start the kettle, Seamus? I don't hear it. Ooh, what's this? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff... Interesting. It's probably shut off already. Alright. In that case, if it's already shut off, it's time to go prepare our next thing. So, we have a pause for baking. You'll hear the game noise in the background. But I have to go put stuff together.
What the hell?
There we go. Alchemy was occurring, American Zoni. Welcome in. Crackling sound? I'm not sure about a crackling sound. What the hell indeed, Nova? Sam has to start the kettle herself. You're gonna be in hot water. But Knivex. Maybe Christian literature, but it's a fun read. And the movie was pretty. Yes, so... Oh, it's gone now. Interesting. I have to stay on top of each of the layers to keep it flowing. So we're working on it as we go. I've got approximately 17, 18 minutes before I put the next layer on, but I may just wait until we're closer to ad break to do the very next layer. Give that a little more time to cool. All right, back to looking for coins for the pauper. Coins for the pauper. I don't see any coins for the pauper. Let's go up. What have we got? We don't have any other green rooms. We could dead end ourselves and get some items, though. Weird, Dova. That's really weird. I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to use my rerolls yet. A key and a coin. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Passageway is good. We have the gems. We're doing the passageway. You muted the tab and it went silent. Understandable why you would draw the conclusion then. It probably was something on my end. I don't know what, though. Let's go up. I like the dark room because we could keep going up. But we're going to pantry it. Let's get some more coins. Just in case it comes up again. Yeah, no worries. Coins and steps. And actually... I just want to inspect this. Nope. Okay. In case it had other stuff for us, you know? Because we're looking for that code. That's gonna fuck us in going up, though. Redraw. Redraw. We just can't go up. We're going to have to get the rooms that we get. Or we could try one more time. Witchy plant shopkeeper. Oh, that sounds cool, Dova. We can go up. And we could go up. Okay. Let's go get our items for sale. Beautiful. Excellent. I'm glad we used all of our things. Give me something good, baby. A shovel! I do want the shovel. Okay, golden. Barf. I'm gonna slap it down, but we're gonna go back a little bit. Because I have other spots I can draw rooms. To my left. Yes? Yes. I'm curious about the boiler room. I don't think we've drafted it before. But I know it's necessary for the laboratory. Oh, so we can definitely oh! Okay, I see that. Anything about this? No, okay. Yet. Do I need both of those things? I think I need both of those things. All right, hang on. Yeah, I've got a little bit of work to do on that. Oh, wait, we can dig here. What do we find? A rather dirty coin. Still, I'm so happy we got to dig. I'm not sure what that does. Somehow we've got to get that door to move, though. I bet I can't click on this in general. Yeah, I think I have to get these to stop at the right moment. Okay. So there's like a specific order you've got to do this in. Can I? No, we definitely want steam. Okay. Oh. Oh, so if I wanted to use that door up there, I would actually have to... Okay, interesting. Strap the dark room. Because we can only go out one door anyways. Well, we could have gone out one door anyways. If we had the damn key card. But we don't. Rude. This was a very cool puzzle, the boiler room. It's a wee bit dark in there, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, my door's up here. I was like, where the fuck did I enter from? We haven't drawn either the library or the laundry room. Let's do the library. Not that I think it's going to do us any good. But I am curious about it. Oh, we got a gem. Book request form in library use. We pulled... Oh. I can only select one. This one. Okay. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Cool. Very cool. That was nothing. That's not a... Let's go up the stairs. Let's go up here. Ooh, that's a little unnerving. Coming up. Mount Holly Records. Oh, okay. So this is us. Our longest day was about an hour. Our average day is about a half an hour. We've taken 320 steps so far, 7 keys, 33 gems used, 41 gold spent, total stars 6. We've drafted 120 rooms, bedrooms 16, hallways 20, green rooms 3, shops 6, red rooms 9. 1 billiards, 1 dartboard, 7 parlors. Drafted and solved. 1 upgrade disc. Cool. That's cool that it keeps track of that. If you can get the library. That is. What's this one? Mount Holly scrapbook. Ooh. Might be a very good thing that we have this ye old magnifying glass. All right, that's just my first claim ticket. Can't seem to pass up the den. Most drafted den, hallway, pantry. Most paid for passageway, observatory, commissary. Most time spent in the entrance hall, the laboratory, and the parlor. Contraptions. We can make contraptions? I did buy that. Most avoided floor plans. The nursery, the locksmith, and the weight room. Of course I'm avoiding the weight room. It's going to steal my steps. Okay, so the library is a repository of information. Makes sense. Honestly. Okay, that is a little bit, like, gonna make me sick. Alright, so now we have to go through the chapel. We really don't have a choice. If we want to keep going further. But let's not give them anything. Give me that gem. Because you can't pay anything if you have nothing to pay. Logic. We have the shovel. We can go dig. Especially because these are dead ends. And we actually have the gem to do it. It's a key card! How could you? The betrayal! And no diggy spots? What? Oh, wait. No, there's a diggy spot. Ooh, we got 6 steps back from that. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to go open some more chests that we found. See if there's anything else of use to us. Mari, hi! How are you, friend? Welcome in. And I can't go that way. Fuck. I forgot that that one required a keycard. I was going to be sneaky and head back through the bedroom. No, no, no. Yes? No, I do need to go this way, and then... yeah. This way. Might as well see what's in here. See if there's anything I can keep. Work is boring. Because if it had given me... I think there was another one in the den. If it gives me the key card, I can move forward. That does not help me. Because that needs a key card and that needs a key card. So that's as far as we can take it today. But we did do some digging. We did do some digging. Oh, wait, I wanted to... Just in case there's something etched in here, like, you know, a safe cracking number. Nope. Nope, there sure isn't. Poop. All right. We're gonna call it a day. We did a lot of exploring today. We got a couple new rooms. That's kind of cool. A mid-sized inn. Look at all those. 4 new rooms, 4 items found. Save and continue. I think we're on day 9. I was gonna say 10, but nope, just 9. Just 9 thus far. Bracket going up. Good luck, Carrie. I want to see how many of these we've unearthed at this point. We have so many left to go. But I'm also very curious on if that upgraded spare room... Okay, it just became spare bedroom. So it doesn't count as like a brand new room. Fascinating. So we still have 4 rooms left to find, including the nursery. We haven't actually gone in the nursery yet. We only have 2 more kinds of hallways. I'm really miffed that we couldn't unlock any of those doors. A lot of green rooms yet to find. A lot of shops left to find. And we've been avoiding the red rooms. We've been avoiding the red rooms. All right. Break time. I am going to put on another layer of the Jello. I also need to use the restroom at this point, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to run the ads. If you have Turbo, if you are subscribed, if you just for some reason are in an area that doesn't get served ads, all you're missing is me working on the Jello. Otherwise, you know, I'll meet you guys back here in just a few moments. You too, Dova? Yeah, it's potty time. It's potty time and Jello time. So let's get those ads out of the way. I'll meet you guys back here. Okay. Your width isn't what you thought, but they seem to be on level, so that's a good thing. That's the most important thing, honestly, in most cases, is that it's level. Welcome back from the ads, friends. I appreciate the patience as I work on this Jello. It definitely was a little too soon on that layer. You saw the pink floating up. That's because it was still too hot, the liquid that was going in. So 1, 0, start for an hour. So the next one doesn't happen for an hour. Chapstick. Fantastic. All right. Let's keep going. Day 9. Day motherfucking 9. We're gonna go straight ahead this time. Well, I sure as shit ain't taking that. Coins for the pauper. Coins for the pauper. Really? Well, I don't want a dead end right away, so here we go. Give me these. Give me this. Now, before I use that door, I'm gonna go use this one. Well, that's a new room. And there's a lot of coins in there. What's a rumpus room? Oh ho ho! We will be inserting a coin, just not quite yet. Checkers! Give me all the coins. What an interesting room. Can I play the radio? No. No, I can't play the radio. Sage. Sage. I can't play the record player either. I can't get any water. Oh man. Well.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping.
He's kind of creepy.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, you're fucking creepy, bro.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I would like you to look into some codes for me.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
I think it is too, Dova,
He is
apparently.
looking for something he was told he would not find.
Oh, we're gonna find it, motherfucker.
I
Kitty!
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Do we get a pet at some point?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see
Interesting.
a door marked by a rope.
A rogue moon. Door with a moon.
That is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
All right.
Till the dawn
Oh
of
my
the
gosh,
following
Seamus.
day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so we can only play with Alzara once a day. Thanks, bro. Fascinating. If we want to go up, we have to put the kitchen on. So I think that's probably our best bet because I do want to guarantee a way up. I'm not going to enter yet, though. I'm not going to waste the steps just yet. We're going to backtrack real fast. Because the pantry's also there. Let's go this way. We could gain 2 steps. We could buy some items. Oh, we don't have the gems. Fuck. Put the bedroom on. I bet, Dova, I bet you knew how to pick the really good ones. Ooh, an apple for me. Extra steps. God damn it. We're gonna potentially dead end this side. I want the courtyard, you fucks. Let's go get gems. Oops. I clicked off my screen. Anything? I don't see anything. All right. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Gems are in the black box because if this is true, that also makes this true. Which makes this false, which means the gems are in here. But on the flip side, if this is false, and this is false, it would then be the true statement because the gems are still in here. That was a cool puzzle. Some chapters of your life is... I feel you, Dova. When you're getting something that satisfies you in such a way, like to the soul, it is a really nice time. Pantry's gonna be like... The pantry and the kitchen are gonna be our only hopes. Let's see what we can put over here. So we can only go just so far. We're going to slap the nursery in, sheerly to get the nursery for the first time. We got a gem back. Ooh. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Messy, complicated time. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm so sorry that I don't have the timers worked out right on those messages, you guys. I made it worse. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it better. So, the Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Bookception! Bookception! Anything else in here? Just that book? I guess it's just that book. Nothing else spawned today. All right. Let's go. Let's go utilize the pantry first. Doki doki dova. We're complicated people. Things can... Life is a fabulous journey. Agreed. Commissary will take us up. Nook will take us up. Let's see what we can buy. No! I don't know what the running shoes do. We're just gonna buy the gems and hope. Motherfucker. Anything special in here today? Doesn't look like it. Should have got the Rook Nook. I know, but I wanted items. Security will take us up. Nook will not. Fuck the chapel. We have the gem going up. Now, if we were to find a key card in here, I would be very, very pleased. I feel like there has to be some purpose to being able to see all of these, you know? I just haven't figured out what that is. Always gotta check. Wait a minute, there was a puzzle. No, that was the laboratory. That was the laboratory that had the puzzle. Speaking of. But I think we need the den more than we need the laboratory because this only gives us one way and this gives us two. The Nook always has a key. There's our gem. Any little extra tidbits laying around? I don't see any. The chapel lets us continue over. This lets us go up. We're going to sacrifice our coin. I forced the damn door open. Damn it! Fucker! I would get a key here, and then we would have to hope that the chapel would let us up. Of finding items in green rooms. That would let us go up. I'm gonna keep going up and hope that it's not locked. If only I had a shovel! Plus, this is a new one. Ooh! The metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. "100% billiard room." Here we go with this crazy fucking... coin. That we're gonna lose to the chapel. Key would have been nicer. Alright, this puzzle again. Alright, blue is to add. Alright, 11 plus 5 is 16 plus 4 is 20. Yellow is to subtract. 3 minus 2 is 1. Well, that did not work. 11, 20. Oh, there's... okay, never mind. So 11 plus 3? Or 11 plus 1. 3 minus 2 is 1. 11 plus 1 is 12. I missed the blue. God damn it. Nope. But this is an addition. So you're saying 11 minus 3 minus 2? We'll try it. I mean, it can't hurt. 11 minus 3 is 8. Minus 2 is 6. That worked. Alright, so 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 3 is 12. Okay. Okay, we got it. Bitch. Bitch, we got the fucking key card. We got the key card back. Okay, now let's hope that we make use of it, maybe, yeah? Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Can we find any extra keys in the rooms we already spawned? Do I have another? I have another space. We can move off the chapel. Or was this door locked? It was locked. I swear to God, this game is just trolling me. I get a metal detector, which can help me find shit. But there's nothing to find. And I cannot afford anything on here. Just marks your start. Okay. That would make sense, Carrie. starting number and adding, potentially. We're gonna go outside and see if we can't find some keys. Because nothing says that they can't be out there. Nope, cannot open that still. Exchange a shelf for 2 others to get different screws. Oh, very nice, Carrie. Very nice. Progress is exciting. Anything? Anything? I just need a key. Please. 1 key lets us keep going today. No. How to arrange the ponies? Yeah. And you'll probably arrange them and then rearrange them and then rearrange them at least 1 more time. Nope, I can't use the key card on a door that doesn't have a pad, I guess. I really was hoping. It looks like eventually we can get in there when we figure out all of the damn combos. But I was hoping that maybe the metal detector would be like, yeah, there's a key out here. And I could get into another door. Now that you have more duplicates from the gifter. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Nope. Nope. We can go no further. Everything's locked. Fuckers. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, it's so sad. We have an east-facing cottage because we did all of it mainly over here. This really fucked us. Got 3 new rooms. Gotta let my hair down for a little bit. I need some more permanent additions, man. We are eventually going to have to take the gymnasium just to get it in our roster. Coins for me? No? Okay, we're going this way first. Corridor. Take me over. Any coins for me? No? Okay. We have the gems. We could put the laboratory in. But I don't feel like we're ready for the laboratory again yet. Like, did we... We got the fuse box colors. Yeah, we kind of need the boiler room, I think, before we can really make use of the laboratory. I am going to get a key. Any extra goodies today? No. Let's go straight up. A spare set of car keys. Should be in the garage. Okay, so if we get the garage, we absolutely have to spawn it. The den. Definitely the den. Take that. Anything else? Doesn't look that way. Let's go over first. Let's get some gems. Some extra gems. Oh, and we get the magnifying glass. Excellent. I do so like having the magnifying glass, just in case. I would love a set of dice in case we get fucked with room choices. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, that's true. Or is it? This is true. The white box does not have a statement. This is a lie. Because this can be either true or false. This is absolutely true. And this is a red herring. It's got to be this box. Beautiful. I want to try the observatory. Anything special in here today? No, but this is our 7th day. Apples are extra delicious today. So I'm gonna guess apples give us extra steps today. All right. We'll go up one more level. Oh! I'm doing it. I don't want a dead end necessarily, but I'm doing it. There's 3 keys in here. And we have the car keys. So I have to. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. I did take the keys. I love the cursive. I love the fact that there's gonna be kids that can't read this. Because they can't read cursive. Where are my keys? Okay, you said there's 3 keys in here. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. I bet this is our code. I bet this is our code. The drop-off address is 14227. 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. That 14227 has to be worth something. Has to be worth something. Okay. We've got 4 keys. We're gonna head straight back down to the entrance hall and we'll see if we can get up higher on the other side. Hashtag worth it. Gain 2 steps. Ooh, yeah, they're really good and delicious today. All right, all right, all right. The passageway would be helpful in getting over to the one side and stuff. But I really kind of want the secret passage. Oh, I see how it is. I have to pull on a color. Give me the halls. We've never had the aquarium before. Oh, but we could finally play. Oh, we have keys. And we could keep going up. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I choose? Do we want to go to the aquarium or do we want to go to the Great Hall and open doors? I'm sorry, aquarium, but we're going to the Great Hall to open doors. I do finally got keys. First and foremost, the end door. Use. We have an upgrade disc, so I absolutely don't want a dead end, and we're going to the security room. Use. I'll take a pantry. Now, what I'm really curious about are these extra doors. You did try, Dova. Okay, so these are like, you might get something, you might not get something. We'll keep that in mind. Yes. Yes, we're absolutely doing this. Floor plan upgrade program. Permanently upgrade 3 different. Press enter. I want the dice. I like having options. Yeah, but I'm wondering, so there's definitely nowhere for it to go, but I'm wondering if, bitch. We're getting that more and more often. I'm wondering also, though, if, like, you unlock it, if you might find something special in one of them. %, this room. Anything extra in here for moi? I do not see anything extra. No, I want to go up. That's why I didn't use my last key on another door. Oh, wait, it is, because I ain't got gems. This heads back down to... I don't have gems. Oh, but you know... We've now powered the garage. We've now powered the garage. So real quick, let's go back over there. I know I'm going to lose a lot of steps doing it, but I really want to see if we can open the door. Whoops. Straight over and up. We can open the door. West Path. Oh, this is... I think we get to look through that. We do have car keys, but we can't drive the car. We just open the car. This is beautiful. And there's, yup. I wonder if that'll permanently stay open. Yes! It's permanently open. Hi, not Mr. Red Crafts. Welcome in. How are you? We've permanently opened this. Gave you Outlast 1 creeps? Uh-oh. Can I open this door? Two special items. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds or... How about a shelter? This is really cool. And we have a computer. Time lock safe. So it won't let me open that. Can't stay long. That's a-okay. The fact that you chose to stop by, I really appreciate it. Stay for as long as you can. Lurk if you're able, and if not, I'm glad you were here while you were able to be. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. The Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Absolutely. Have a good one. By setting an unlocked date and time, you can use any date and time as long as it's in the 1 hour in the future. Surrounding grounds, these readings are often spiked by experiments in the laboratory. If it's the emergency protocol, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh. I typed too fast for this game. And we do have, so now we can do the connection, which is kind of interesting. Ho ho! Interesting. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So I've got 5 coins and an upgrade disc I haven't found. Interesting. And I bet they're in that frickin' hall. Any new mail? Oh, right. Not currently available. That's right. Anything in here? No, there's not going to be anything. What I don't know is what day it is. Aside from day 10. I wonder if that goes off of my... If that's the case, today is May 23rd. Can I go down? No. Right now the time is 9:47. Sure. Oh, dang it. Well, I don't know what date it is, Emery, so we set the date and it is what it is. Hopefully we figure that out. Because there's nothing here that tells me what date we've got. That could also be where some of the stuff I want is. It does tell you sort of what the date is. Yeah. Oh well. The fact that we have these grounds now makes me happy. And in fact, instead of going through all of those rooms now to get back, we can go like this. Okay. Well, let's see what we can put here. Key gem and coins or extra 10 steps. Let's go for the steps. Maybe at one of the terminals? Oh. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, enjoy your house flipper too, Emery. I appreciate you listening in. Ooh, we get a gem. We get a gem. Okay. We're going to go through that bedroom and back up through the secret passage because we've closed off the west side. Courtyard requires a gem. The laboratory requires a gem. Do the courtyard. If only I had a freaking shovel. Well, I probably fucked myself on the time lock safe. We'll see. We'll see if I can, change it. I don't want them. Oh, but I'm protected right now. And these are dead ends. Potentially. I could get a key, a gem, and a coin, or I can draft a new piece that I haven't before. Let's draft this because we don't have to worry thanks to the shelter. Staff noticed. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. There should be a comma here. Oxford commas matter. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Oh, we're back in October. Mrs. Babbage. Probably. No, nothing here for me. Ooh, a sewing machine. A dress dummy. A key. I like keys. Dining hall it is. Because we guarantee we can go up that way. And a super maid trophy, yeah. Yeah, we'll get back to the hallway eventually. Will today be the day I actually run out of steps? Possibly. But come hell or high water, if I have keys left over, I am going back to that hall. Nope, we're not going to have keys left over. That would let us continue up. But this would let... We don't have the gems. We're protected. We've got the shelter. And we have a key card. Interesting. Chapel lets us go up, though. But I'm going to stick that there. Because I'm curious. Somehow we have to get that lowered. And I bet it's going to be something that we dig up or what have you so that we can go down. Yeah, because we got diggy spots. Damn it. It's locked. Yeah, because I don't see anything there. But this room will always be here. We can't always reach it, but it'll always be here. I don't have the gems. Dang. Coin. key. Gem. Oh, I think I have the magnifying glass though, yeah? I do. I wanted to take a closer look at this just in case. No, okay. It's Mega Maid and she's gone from suck to blow. Oh my god, hello Torque. Okay. Well, we just gotta follow our path back. Yep, we want to go into security. We want to go to the drawing room and then the hallway. Because we might be able to still go places. Provided... There goes the planet. Provided that damn door isn't locked. We'll be good to go. If it is locked, I'm going to be frustrated. Phew. We could do that scot-free. Going for it. Because we're sheltered, baby. And we forced this door open. That one's going to be locked, isn't it? Ooh. Yep. Dang. Dang, we got real far. We got real far today. That's as far as we can go. Those car keys were super helpful. They were super helpful. And this, phenomenal. I wonder if the permanent editions are, like, forevers. Like, the outer rooms are part of the permanent editions. I wonder. Call it a day. Yep, we gotta call it. We got really far. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. Like, that's a lot of rooms. Look at that. We reached rank 6. Yeah, Carrie. Celebration! All right. It is ad break and Jello time again. So, as we make it to day 11, we're going to have us a little pause. Because I have to go put another layer on this Jello. And I need to run the ads. So we're going to do both of those things. Subscribers and turbo users and people who just don't get served ads, because sometimes they don't get served in all areas, can watch me do the Jello. Everybody else, we'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. I may take a little longer doing the layer of Jello than the ads take. I can't guarantee that, but we'll see. So, be right back. It is Hera. Oh. And she's gone. She's gone. Oh, thank you guys. The Jello, is that a new dance? Kind of. It's the dance of 12 layers of Jello. Because I have a lot of Jello to make. But I have 4 layers left. 12 layers of these nuts. Got him. Got him, Torque. Okay. Back to blueprints. Day 11. I wonder if it's in the house history that tells you. Nope. We've discovered a couple more things. Okay, the foundation is room number 1. That makes sense. I can't wait to find room 46. So we just have one kind of hallway left to find. That's exciting. And one red room. Because with our sheltering, that was great. That might not always be there. Okay. Go lay down and chill, Dova. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep. Okay, so the foundation is still way up there. But we do not have an outer room. And I realize, by the way, you guys can't see it. There it is. There's the foundation up there. You're welcome, Dova. Thank you for being here while you can. Not yet. I haven't... Oh! Fuck. Well, we're going to slap a bedroom on in here. You're right. I should go out and get that outer room. Because it could protect me. Okay, bye. Emery, you're so funny. I appreciate you. I bet we can't open the garage again. The bridge is gone. We can't even get to the garage. Or the board, rather. Okay. I like the sound of the water. They did a nice job in it. 8 classrooms. Items for trade. Special floor plans now cost steps. Which one do I want? The classrooms sound really interesting. But I'm going to go with the hovel. Oh! Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Oh, he got kicked to the fucking curb, bro. Oh, it's a spinning wheel. And some bear traps. Everybody loves a good bear trap. Some frying pans and stuff. God, this is like Sons of the Forest level housing. Hovel indeed. Why can't I just live here? Oh, yes! We lit another one. We lit another one. 2 to go. Oh, 45292. 2 wings, 9 ranks. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full theory. No luck as expected. But 45292. 4-5 equals blue. Two equals pink. 9 equals yellow. And no, 9 equals purple. Oh my goodness. And then 2 equals yellow. I'm sure that will be important. That was July 5th, 1990. 2 starting rooms. Interesting, interesting. Dice. We like those. Those will be very helpful. Okay. Off we go. Let's go draft the fuck out of some rooms, yeah? Into the bedroom. Any cool shit in here today? I don't see any. Both up and over. Let's go. Gonna go up first. That would cost 6 steps. We're gonna do the corridor. Any delicious finds? Nope. I don't want to redraw just yet. So I'm going to do the pantry. Get some steps. Get some coins. Locked. Well, no matter. We actually should not need gems today. Hi, Hemlock. How are you? Welcome in. I wish it gave you the option to pay with gems instead. But I think we're going to get a key today from the observatory, so we'll pay the steps. Because it's 8. Yep, plus 1 key. I could gain 10 steps. I could gain a key. No, we want the steps. Let's get the steps. What is this? Leading north more frequently. Ooh. I'm okay with that. I read this note, right? Yes. Yes, I sure did. I'm gonna save that for right now. Let's start plotting out the other side. Sure, we'll get the parlor. Again, I don't necessarily need the gems. Oh! We got the car keys again. I don't know that we necessarily need the garage this time, but we did get the car keys again. I am doing fantastic. I'm having a really nice day. I'm glad you're doing good. That's a lie. Every box is not black. Every box does not contain gems, so that's also a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Nope. This box contains gems. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. I am only getting this one because it will let me go to the other, like, completely to the east. We really don't need the gems. I wish we could trade them in for stuff. We need stippies. Steppy stips. The stippity steppity stops. Alright, let's go over first. Let's go play the billiard game. Because I do like puzzles. Even if I tend to be kind of bad at them. Alright, starting number is 19. 20 minus 3 is 17. 1 times 3 is 3. 12 divided by 4 is 3. I'm guessing purple is division. Purple is division. Okay. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. I like math, so this does please me. Ooh, keys. I'll take those. Hashtag worth it. Anything else in here? For a second there, I thought those were more dice. No, I guess we just get that extra coin. Give me the security room. Okay, we found everything so far. Low. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Excellent. That makes me happy. but we'll continue north for a moment. Do the spare bedroom. I don't want to draw the dark room again. Not right now. Ooh, the ampersand symbol. And coins. Coins for the pauper. Coins for the pauper. Before I fuck around with that, we've got other things we can do. Tempting. Tempting. But we're gonna do this. Key. All the keys. Library. We had requested a book. So there should be a book in here for us. Where's my book? Where's my book, bitch? Is it upstairs? Oh, it's right here. Volume 3, Drafting Strategy, The Potential Within, Gems, 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 Planning Your House, Top Drafting Combos, 5 combos you want to. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting on the passageway. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Well, right now for us, there is such a thing as too many gems because we got the hobble. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Sorry, I've got an itch on my back here. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak, if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Good to know! Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Oh my god. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Placed in this room instead. Oh. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Okay. Making a connection, estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. I'm going to take another screenshot so I can go back and look at these if I need to. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage powers the garage door and grants west path access, which we found that out already. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh. Fascinating. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir, and her walk-in closet, right? It's really good to know, Hemlock. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific designations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all... Wow, boiler room is really, really important. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Right? I've been taking screenshots because I will have to go back to this. I have my notebook. I could write shit down. I'm just taking screenshots. You'll pump you into any... Oh my god, Seamus. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. I wonder when you hit max difficulty, because man, I've drafted parlor a lot. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. I'm going to guess that's 1 day in game. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. Like this book! When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Same, Hemlock, same. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whichever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Well, now that's handy. I'm glad I picked this book as my first book. That was a good decision. I'll take that key. Can I request another book for the next time? No. Boo. Boo. Anything else extra up here? That's just our records. It's a really good book. That is a really, really good book. Do we have anything new in the scrapbook? This is my new largest thing. Maybe one day. Nope. Okay. I'm going to get started on the down and then I'm going to close my eyes because this really does make me motion sick. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. This can rotate. Luxury items for sale. We're gonna pay the... Yeah, it's trippy as fuck, and I'm not a fan. Screw it, we're gonna pay the steps. I want the rotunda. I'm very curious about this. I bet that means you could point the doors in different directions. But first... The chapel will connect to the foundation. The kitchen will not. And these cost extra steps. So we're just going to do that for right now. Oh. And it's been 30 minutes, which means I am going to get up. No, actually, Seamus, will you start the kettle for me, please? And then when the kettle's done, I will need to... Interesting. So yeah, we lost access there, but what can I open up here? Thank you, Seamus. I can rotate the floor plans? Oh, how interesting! I'm gonna put the storeroom here, though. 4 more layers to go. 4 more layers. I want the key. I don't necessarily need the gem, but I want the key. The same bird picture. So we do need it open to the... to the chapel if we want to go up. So there is an achievement for filling out the whole blueprint, but the goal of the game is to reach this antechamber up here so that we can find room 46. Now. Oh, I should rotate this one more time or I'm going to be stuck in this section. I'm gonna lose a coin, but that's okay. I have to go through here. Any coins for the pauper since you just stole from me? You damn chapel. We'll go in there in a little while. We're gonna go over here first. Yep, use a key. We got 6 of them. We got 6. That will take us up. That would block us off. But I mean, we've got the pantry down there. We could still get up. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna slap the dark room in there. And we are gonna head back down and see if we can't put a utility room. And then get back up there. That's gonna be the trick. Nope. See what items we get. Well. Let's head for the pantry. The commissary goes with... I know you can't see this. Um... I've already forgotten. I don't know if the commissary had one, or I just forgot to take a screenshot of that. Yep, use a key. We could gain 3 keys, but we really don't need it. Let's go for the West Wing Hall. That's June 15th. Yeah, we're gonna go... There's no way I can get back to the dark room, though, because this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't get back. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It takes 15 steps. It's a damn shame. I'm going to slap it in because I do want to turn the power off and see what it does. But we can't get over there. Not unless I am able to spawn a bedroom. Like a good one. And I wasn't. Oh, we've got bananas. I don't think it's enough to get me over there, but we're gonna find out. So, up in the upper, up in this corner, there is a step counter, and I can only take, so right now I have 8 steps left to go, and you lose a step for each room you enter. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not going to quite make it. We would need 10 steps to get to the dark room. Just looking to see if any food has spawned. Food for the hungry! Food for the hungry! Come on. Beer has to make me move better. No, there's no outside entrance. Unfortunately. This will be the first day that we actually run out of steps. There it is. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, but however, the house might be a little bit different. Oh, I wonder if there's something special that happens when you actually push yourself to the limit. We made a mid-sized inn, though. I'm going to leave it on this screen. We have to do more Jello things. So, whoop. That's what I'm about to do. Um, technically, ads are in 20 minutes. I'm gonna run the ads early. Because that makes more sense. Gonna do the Jello thing. I will meet you guys back here. Normally, I would raid out right about now. Do I raid out and then go deal with the Jello? I really want to keep going, though. Fuck it. I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna go an extra hour because I'm too invested. So, ads now. Jello now. I'll meet you guys back here. Okay, my tiny bladder is hitting hard right now. Oh my god, Emery, it really is an addiction. I was addicted when I started playing the last time on Wednesday, and now I'm really addicted. Now I'm really addicted. Okay, ads are done. Jello needs another 30-minute timer, which will basically be when we finish this next set. So the hovel was really cool, but I don't know if I would take the hovel again because I think it really hindered us. I think it really hindered us. Also, part of the reason why we can go this late is because Seamus does not work tomorrow, so I don't have to be respectful of him needing to go to bed. Alright, so Emery doesn't yell at us again. We have to go get our outer building. Let's go see what we can draft today. Who needs sleep? Not me. No, actually, I need a lot of sleep. Well, that's a very interesting... I like the idea of redrafting the shelter, but... And you don't yell. Definitely not you, Emery. I want to see the tomb. Show me the tomb. I'm just going to focus on the 2 of the gem. Okay. Can I get anything out of here? Or is it literally just that? There's gotta be information in here, right? Gotta be. There's information in all of these rooms. Okay, that's a very... I think it's a Catholic thing, this. Oh, they're just unlit wicks. I'm like, what is that? Coin. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. It's a votive, yeah. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay. How many others can I do that with? Oh, you know I'm pulling all of them. Every last one of them. Gonna get pulled. Can I open the coffin? Can I? Can I? No? Maybe that's why I need to pull all the arms down. Hey? 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 Grave robbing! Just your neighborhood grave robber. Ooh, who's in here? Pull that one down. Yep. Nothing over there. The angels looking familiar? I mean, they've got tools on them. Tools that look familiar. One was the maid trophy. Oh. Interesting. Lots of books scattered here. Oh, this is a fresh tomb. This must be where Herbert Sinclair has been buried. So the other one must be the lady. Because we've got lots of flowers here. Open only in the event of my death. At least for me, and of all the picturesque places of this grand estate. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a different note. The chapel. The fucking I'm gonna have to spawn the chapel now, aren't I? God damn it. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition? Thrice as strong. Yep, excellent. These are chairs that seldom bend. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Or your mother's? Or mine? Oxford fucking comma. God damn it. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Seamus is going to tell me I mispronounced that. Nothing's stopping you, dude, right? And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okie dokie then. Well, Herbert, you're there to stay. I'm pulling all the things. Did I get them all? Did I get them all? I think I did. It didn't open anything, though. Did it? No. We'll have to spawn the chapel today. Yep, sure is. They all have weird hats. Well, this was an interesting endeavor. Into the house we go. I am greatly enjoying myself with this game. This way. Let's get gems. Yes, Meagle? Can you give me like 40 minutes, buddy, and I will get you more wets. Anything on the floor back here? Does not seem that way. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's a lie. Maybe. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Whoa. Yeah, there is an outside. Okay, 2 statements are false. This would be true. No, this can't be true. Because if all of them are false, then this one is true. So this is contradictory. So 2 statements are false. But that would make that contradictory too. Brain do hurt. Brain do hurt. Right? Brain work no good. I agree. I have to think on this for a minute. Gosh. This is a tough one. This is a very tough one. Shit. Getting a drink? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Get that drink. Well, if this is fake, and this is fake, that would make this true. And this should be where the gems are. Oh! Let's go. There it is. I see them now. They're all up there. Can I pull these guys down too? No. Yep, I do see them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's an order! There's a freaking order! Hang on! Hang the fuck on. One is ho. Clap, clap. Where's 2? I'll be honest, this room annoys me so much for stealing my gold that I've never actually paid attention to the stuff on the walls. There's 3. 2 is chef. 3 is pitchfork? Pitchfork. My God, so many notes. Okay, that's 6. Where's 4? That's 5. That's 7. Oh, that is 4. I lied. Four is the duster. But also, like, here's another perfect example of games that kids would struggle to play. Okay? Roman numerals. Not taught. Not taught anymore. I have not figured out the box. So that's 4. We need 5. 5 is a broom. Many games do utilize them now, yeah. You want to be a gamer, you better learn. Then we need 6. 6 is riding crop. And then 7, finally, is the scepter. Better learn those. Exactly. Exactly, Hemlock. I am going to fix this fucking timer thing after stream. All right. Well, we're going back out. I must know. I'm going to put them all back up and we're going to pull them down in order. Kids were still talking. I know, same, Hemlock, same. All right, all right, all right. That back up. Oh, I'm very excited. I love puzzles. I want to know what the prize is. What do we open by doing this? Did I get them all back up? Not yet. I think that's all of them. 1. Just making a quick run around to make sure I got them all. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6. 'Cause this won't work if I don't have them all up. So, scepter's up. That's where we're going to start. 1. We're going to go over. 2. 3. Coming up here. The next hallway. 4. 5. 6. Yes, they're all up. Okay. Hoe is first. Hoe is first. Where's the hoe? Then we need the chef. I need pitchfork Chan. Not the hoe. Always the hoe. Then the duster. Then the broom. The riding crop. And the scepter. It didn't do anything. What? Where's my prize? Where is my prize? I pulled them in order. Is it back in the chapel? The 8th one? What do you mean the 8th one, Emery? There's only 7 of them. Unless it's back in the chapel. There's definitely only 7 in this tomb. Papa Smurf! What's going on? There's only 7, Emery. Yep, it's down. I pulled it. How are you doing, Papa Smurf? How did you like Lunch Lady? I haven't played it yet. It was fun? Excellent. I am good, but this game is fucking me out of my prize. When they all get pulled right. Let's put them all back up. I should have taken a picture of those paintings in the cathedral. Wrong button when typing. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. How's Oblivion going, Papa Smurf? Since I know you've been addicted to that. Did I get them all? I feel like I didn't. Maybe I did. 1, 2... That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Number 1 is the hoe. Unless the numbers are a lie. Taking a break from the glaciers? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It can be overwhelming and overstimulating in groups constantly. Numbers are correct. Okay. Alright, here's Ho. Here's Ho Girl. Down. Then the chef. This is our chef. Bam. Then we need the pitchfork. There's the pitchfork. Then it is the duster, which is that. Then it is the broom. Then it is the riding crop. And then it is this. There it goes. I must have somehow screwed it up. Or it just didn't count. Or I went too fast. But huzzah! We got the puzzle. Oh god, it's more swirlies. It's more swirlies! Oh, this isn't so bad. Ooh, catacombs! Hello! Oh, that's a nice skull. It's a nice skull you got there. This is cool. I like that angel. I'll pull that in a second. Underground map. Let me just take a picture of that real fast. I wonder if we're gonna be able to get the foundation thing to be able to come down. Oh. Anything else right around here? No? Okay, it's time to pull this. We opened something. We opened something. Oh, look at this giant arrow. I wonder which way we should go. Ooh, more people in the walls. Let's go. Let's go. It's the stock gem cart. God, fuck the house today. Oh, we gotta figure out how to crank some wheels. We gotta figure out how to crank some wheels. Do I want to go this way with it? Or do I want to push it all the way in? We'll leave it there for right now. We'll leave it there for a moment. What's this? Upgrade disc! Excellent. Take a picture of that. Because we got levers and shit. And if you think I won't be putting these together in Photoshop, you're wrong. That's terrifying, all the dead bodies, or the underground mine? How do I get out to my boat? Oh, I need the pump room. I need the pump room to lower the reservoir. Because there's a lever in here. There's a lever in here. Oh, the giant fall into the gear. Yeah. Luckily, this game will not let you fall. Oh, yeah. We need a pump room real bad. God, spawning both is gonna be a bitch. Isn't it? The Ferry of the Damned? I don't know. I don't know, but I want to find out. Now, I wonder if I pull this all the way back, if I can get around it. No. Poop. This is a really cool area, though. We'll be back. I need a pump room. I need a pump room like nobody's fucking business. Oh. I could technically put another layer on. We're gonna keep going. The Jello will still be there. Come on, pump room. Hopefully when you spawn certain things, certain other things are likely to spawn. That would be good. Hallway. Anything? Nope. I mean, we would get steps with this. So I'm gonna go with that. Because we may need those. We very well may need those steps. Anything delectable in here today? No. Oh, coins. We already read that book. But I'll take some more coins. Spawn the den. Take that gem. Let's get some items. Ooh, beautiful. I like the dice. Key's always good. If we want to keep going, it's got to be the drawing room. Because I really don't feel like taking and going through the chapel just yet. Anything special in the drawing room for us today? That would be a negative. It will let us get back to the main entrance using less steps. I could spread out from either side. Redraw them. It's gonna hamper me going north, but I do like the security room. I really do like it. Aw, no key card for me today. Oh, right. We have an upgrade. We have a room upgrade. Let's go. Ooh, we're upgrading the hallway. A key, a lock trunk. Ooh. I like the key idea. Yep. I did have the kitchen, but it wouldn't let me go beyond. So the kitchen would have ended us, like, in one direction. So this will be nice, because I can go left or right. That would give us a dead end. But more steps. So I'm going to go for it. Ooh. Take the magnifying glass. Might as well. I really want the pump room. I really want the pump room. This is how we get it. Okay, we have to take the pool. Absolutely, we take the pool. Oh, and it's still down for... Damn, I wish... Fuck. Okay, so whatever I do in the pump room will stick. Because I lowered this the last time we had it. None of them are going to go up. So we have effectively 2 chances to draw what we need. Sleep mask. So we'll get more steps. Redraw them. One chance. Come on, pump room. No pump room. That's a fucking shame. Yep, it's true. When I just have to remember to lower it the next time. We're not even going to be able to use the coins. Might as well get the observatory to keep ranking that up. Nine and 10 are going to be double things. So 4... Would have been nice to have this right off the rip. Because that would have been handy. But just in case, we'll go back down to the tomb, because we're supposed to have gotten more coins from a dead end. I honestly have no idea. I have heard of people being on like day 77. So a lot. I'm gonna guess it's infinite number of days to get to the end. But I can't say for certain. I feel like I might need to go back to the gem place too. Actually. Oh yeah, we got lots of coins from drawing dead ends. I have another place I want to visit before we exit this. I hate these stairs. I hate these stairs. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough time to do another day. I also want to lower this fountain. I keep making wishes. Nothing happens, but I keep making them. I know, Hemlock. I know. But I can't stay up all night. This game is really good, though. I'm so invested. I know. No, we don't have an entrance here. We already turned that on. Well, poop. Yep, we're freaking stuck. Damn it. And it was 6 hours long? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it, Emery. Call it. I could keep going. As far as wanting to play, I could keep going. It's making me rethink doing nail art on Sunday, I'm not gonna lie. I had planned on nail art because I was like, it would be nice on Memorial Day weekend to paint my nails because it'll be chill. It is Burt's Bees. It is. But now I'm thinking it might be more blueprints. I may not be able to wait. I know exactly, but blueprints. Oh my goodness. Fuck it, YOLO, we do one more day. I mean, that is a possibility. I could do nails and then some blueprints. I could carry. Maybe that's the way to go. Simpler design and blueprints after. Carrie might be onto something. I can't help myself. I'm glad that the water levels stick, though. Because that, I think, is going to be huge for getting across that lake. We are going to have to draw the damn tomb again. Eventually. Assuming I could get a shovel, this would be fantastic. I'm gonna go for special items. I hate everything about this. Alright, what's my other... Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, okay. That could be interesting. That is not a tomb game. I know, right? Right. But that's okay. That's okay, because we don't know if we're going to get the pump room. Time to dig up some bodies, right? All the bodies. Hallway. Where are you going to leave me my key? Is it by the note? It's by the note. Thanks. Yeah, we'll get 2 ways up. We'll get 2 ways up. Anything of use for me in here? Ha 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 ha. Apple! I'll take that. The den, of course. I need the gem. Get the same amount of stuff for doors, and I get a gem. Sounds like a good deal to me. Any coins for the pauper? Any coins for the pauper? No. I'll take a key. The Rook Nook gave me a key. And nothing else. All right, moving right along. Up, up we go. Up, up, up. Gems are great. North is greater. Just because I can. Okay, now we'll go back this way. I wish I could rotate it. But it is geared. You are now going to be commonplace. Continue. Okay, we have a trunk. And there they go again, because I have that all fucked up. I have it all fucked up! Par for the course. I don't like that one. Let's go get some dice. So we can re-roll. Anything else in here for me today? No. No. Okay. We're gonna... That's a good spot for it. We're gonna slap that there. And now we're gonna backtrack. I have no coins to lose right now. So it means nothing to me. Gems! Let's get some gems. Right? God, after the last puzzle. The inheritance is going great, Everett. We explored some dead bodies. We pulled a Reaper staff and got into an underground mine and then got angry that we couldn't draw the pump room. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue, so that's false. That's false. The other two boxes are empty. That has to be true. Bada bing, bada boom. Not yet. Okay. Now we're really going back. To the last one, it was the white box. Nope, we're gonna go through the bedroom and gain some steps. Yeah. I don't remember what the clues were, but it was the white box. I did get it correct. Well. I'm gonna go straight through. Anything extra for me today? I don't see anything extra today. Counts as 2 bedrooms. 2 items. Oh, but I can change the rarity of this. Be common. Anything extra in here today? There's new information in here. Room temp, complete thaw. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93, whatever that is, in Mount Holly freezer. Okay. I don't know if that was there before or not. I feel like this is a different to battery-powered contraption. Do we have a battery-powered contraption? By the way, this room relies on the boiler room. I thought that was dynamite at first, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No experience. Testing. House feature. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you find some trash while digging... Oh, for each bedroom you draft after your second. If you draw a draft... Okay. Okay. This. Combine. Start experiment. Cannot change the parameters at this time. Interesting. Okay. That would at least make the chapel a little bit more worthwhile. Yeah, see. Boiler room. I have a little bit of this from this puzzle, which was real exciting to figure out with the magnifying glass. Maybe I just missed that note over there the last time. And we read this. About being unable because, you know, it shifts rooms all the damn time. Yep, we'll go through here. Coin. I'm gonna do it because we can go north. Oh my god, what would we do with this house if we inherited it? Good question, Everett. And I'm not gonna go through there right away. Because if I can get the utility room at some point, and we can blow that bitch. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I'll pay it. Anything extra in here for me? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, we're gonna put the corridor on, which connects into our dark room. Oh, there was a key card door. Not anymore. And we don't even have to go through there. You have no idea how tempting that is. I don't have the gems for that. I'm gonna redraw. Let's go get some money. Let's get some money and some extra steps. Ooh, a banana. What did I put outside? A tool shed. We got special items. I don't have the gems. I could redraw. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to get the 10 steps. We got the car keys again. Okay. Backtracking. Let's go ahead and play with the dark room. Because YOLO, fuck it. Okay, we got a storeroom. It dead-ended us, but this is actually okay. This is actually okay because it's right on the edge. We just have to make our way all the way back. I was hoping it would let us keep going up, but... Okay, I thought I missed a note for a second. This is okay. This is okay. And then I am gonna go... Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the bedroom gives us some steps. 3. 4. 5. Into the passage. Let's see what we get here. Yep, use a key. Right? We need the pool. That would be dangerous. Redraw 'em. Okay. That one. Absolutely. That one won't work, though, because of where it's located. It won't work because of where it's located. We've got 5. I don't feel like any of that. Oops, wrong button. That would let us go further north, but before that, let's go... further this way. Redraw 'em, please. This one. Right? Right? This game has been trolling the fuck out of me, though, to be fair. This game is a troll. Damn it. also. Damn it. We're going to slap it down. We're not going to enter it right away. Yep, use a key. Right, where the fuck you at? Oh, utility room. Because I have the dark room. Do I want this to be common? I do. Because I also can turn off the gym. Let's see if I can get back over there. Okay, we need to go to the boudoir. Because there's so many that don't. Well, yeah, because this doesn't connect down. To security, to the wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can make it. We can make it. Yep. We're not going to be able to go through the gym, but... yeah, because it's either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. If I had bought a sleep mask, that actually would have been smart. Are they all the same picture? Developed in different ways? Oh! A lockpick kit. Not that it's gonna do us any good. Note. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, and so to keep an eye on that. I actually know how to use a dark room. It was one of the things I got to learn in high school. So this may very well become my favorite room. I feel like the magnifying glass would be so powerful right now. You had to learn because some old vet clinics still use dark rooms for x-rays. Why his face look weird? I don't know, but you see this note? You see this note? I want to know what this note says. And I bet you the magnifying glass would let us see it. Dang it. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we can't get up there. We got 4 steps. We're not getting out of this one. That's okay, because I said only one more day, and, we have indeed hit that limit. Oh, that's a shame, because we have so many cool things. Dang it, Bumper! I know, but look how far up we made it. Again, to the foundation level. That's really good. Yep, we gotta call it. We gotta call it. I gotta do Jello. I gotta find a raid target. I already know where the raid target is. I'm lying. I already know where we're going. I had to check and see if Seamus had gone to bed. He came in here briefly. We did find one new room. I think that was the tool shed. The tool shed. All right. All right, we're gonna be good. We're gonna save and quit. He is falling asleep. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is midnight. It is midnight. I know, Hemlock. I know. You and me both. You and me both. I don't want to quit, but I have to quit. Being an adult is rough, you guys. It's so rough. No, ad. Snooze. We're not running ads. We're not. We're gonna do that. All right. We are gonna go say hello to Glay. Because Glay just got partner. So, that being said, get your booty in the Discord if you aren't already. I am going to quickly change up the raid messages. So, Seamus, do not share them. I am dragging them out myself from what I've got so that I can make them say what I want them to say. Yeah. Because how can we not go say hello to Glay when he just got partner? Like, that is such an exciting milestone. It's such such a goal for every streamer, and Glay absolutely deserved it. He is so amazing. Just, how can we not? How can we not go over and say hi? So there's one of the raid messages. All right, so if you are subscribed, this is your raid message. Let me get the other one. If you are not subscribed, this one will do ya. All right. Sunday. I am back on Sunday. I will decide between now and like 5 minutes before I go live whether we paint our nails and then play blueprints or we just play blueprints. Because I really like Carrie's idea of nail art into blueprints. But I may also just want to play blueprints. So we'll figure it out. 2 p.m. Eastern, though, is when I will be here on Sunday. If you have nothing else going on, because I know it is a holiday weekend. You might have things to do. Hemlock, don't fool yourself. Do not kid yourself. If we start with the blueprints, there will be no nail art. There will be no nail art. Absolutely not. It won't happen. So, We are gonna go we're gonna go say hello to Glay. We are gonna congratulate him on this massively wonderful milestone. I am so grateful that you guys could be here with me, that you could chill, that you're enjoying watching me play Blueprints, because goddamn, I am addicted. So thank you so much for the chatter, for the lurks, for resubscriptions, follows, like however you chose to support, you guys did choose to support, and I really appreciate that. I hope that you really didn't mind having all of the Jello stuff going on, but it needs to happen, so it is what it is. We're doing what we can do, and we're just gonna keep moving forward. I look forward to seeing you guys on Sunday, and in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter, friends. Have a good one. Let's go say hello to Glay.